Hello, 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 hello. Mm-hmm. Few more constitution to go into that. Oh, you have 2 talents I can actually spend. Okay, so we've got 2 talents on Cassandra to go. So that one's specced out. We had already found the shards. So let's go back. Oh, I haven't leveled up Solus. Okay, his barrier is now as good as it can possibly get. Might have to get Dispel. Oh, there's also that one. No, no. Okay. Let's do the outskirts first. Loot, loot. We take that. Dragon. Jump there. Probably got up here in a way that wasn't meant to. But we take it. Fine, mount up. And dismount. We should spawn up here. Okay. There's another ocularium, which means we'll be able to climb further up. Ah. Okay, we need to find 5 more. Let's a second. Third, fourth. And there's a fifth somewhere. Ooh, that. Ooh. Let's have a quick gander what's going on here. But it looks like it's just where that bridge takes us. Ooh, another sigil. Okay, that looks like how another way to get down, but it doesn't look like we can get up that way, which is fine. So we'll go back. Okay. We've been nearing a shard. Ooh, and a question mark. In our exploration of the Forgotten Springs. Hey, Cassandra. Clipping around. Clipping around. Another shard. There is going to be another ocularium we're going to have to use at some point. Because we've found 10... Well, we've at least got on the map 10 of the 15. Ooh, there's an exclamation mark there. And a rift there. Go in. Ew. That's a quick save that's happening. Ew. That's a veil fire thing. Oh, I think I see where it is. Ah, it didn't even give me a rune. It just found a apostate info. But it does allow us to carry a torch, which makes this slightly less horrific. Why did I took damage going down that ladder. Which? Where are we? Stupid iron. Right, we'll come back here because this is on like the lower bit. But interesting to explore nonetheless. Whew. Oh. Mm-hmm.
We should search the area.
I thought it was dead. Ooh, I'm leveled up. Another bottle of fetus. Fetus. Oh yes, I'm leveled up, didn't we? Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's good.
It is interesting to hear a mage's perspective of our abilities, Solas.
I am pleased you find it so.
I am taught my abilities come from the Maker. You probably think it's...
Your abilities declare the world real. Who, if not the maker of this world, would grant such a gift?
Believe in the Maker?
I am always open to new ideas.
Okay. Okay, sure. Go up. So can I either go left or this way? Let's carry on and then we'll come back. Because I feel like this might be the way out. Oh, I found one already. Apparently. Double back to that. Okay. Cool. I need to look back up. Okay, we'll go down here until we get into that T-junction, and then we'll go the route we have got, which is further down. Cool. I'll go back in. So I think it's that one and that one I've been down, so it's these other two. That one had loot in it. So let's have a look what's down this way. Really? It shattering into little tiny ice pieces wasn't a hint for me. Anyway. Fuck you, dog. Thank you.
We can cut through here.
Really? Interesting. So I miss a quest in that mine? Oh, there's a mine of
There's
that.
someone else here.
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
Well, up we go. Okay. Solus, fucking put a barrier on me. Might as well. Oh yeah, one of them's a buff. Ooh, they've had another lightning pulse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, Christ. God, this is a lot of spiders in this cave.
That's it for the spiders. Another sigil. Uh-huh. Ooh. That could be good. Okay, so the only thing left is that thing which I can't actually get through.
Oh. Okay.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Ooh, that did damn. Nope.
We're done here, right?
Nice. Another Fade Rift closed. Hmm. 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 Ah, the camp.
Here. Report, sir. Dropping sandwich. Ooh, yay. Ooh. Shame. That looks good.
Huh. Huh.
The veil is strange here, as if it were reinforced, but for a few places where it has been warped.
Oh, if we go...
Nothing to report, sir.
Hmm. How did I do this previously? Yeah, so we want to go around. Hmm. Hmm. How do we get there? How do you get there? Oh, I thought there was more ledge than this. Just wanted to check.
We're near another artifact.
Nothing to report, sir.
Mm-hmm. Not gone this way. Ah, I see. Why is there a spider here now? Let's keep on our little adventure. Ooh. Let's have a look. Yeah, it has to be this way. Okay.
Another of the elven artifacts. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Nice. Nice. So we got that one done.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's look at the... Okay.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is there a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Oh. Right, lads, I need you not to be in the way this time. There you go. This fucking miner. This fucking zone. It's a fucking maze. We want to go up.
It is a comfort to have you present on our journeys, Seeker.
You so rarely call me by my name, Solas. Why is that?
Manners, perhaps.
Manners have not held you back on other occasions.
I say what I believe to be true, even if it gives a...
Hmm.
The lie. But there is no lie in what you are. Your position is an honorable and well earned.
Okay, we got to the dark tunnel. Oh, I see. That just takes us out. I need to get back into the Paras Cavern. So I guess... So I know a surefire way of getting there. Then we should be able to go in here, which is the Paris Cavern. Because apparently this mob patrols. Oh, it's... Okay. Oh. Interesting. And now we're back there. Which is the dark hole. I swear I've gone through every single one at this point. Because that just leads me out. I've gone through that bit. You know what? We'll leave to the world map and return. It may be bugged. Because I swear to God I've traveled every location on that. Oh, it's moving. Oh, there you are. You blighter.
What do you want?
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left.
This person wasted so much of my
Don't have
time.
much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
We're gonna travel here. Go into the spiral thing again. Oh, they leveled. We'll do that later. Once we're done with the maze hellhole. Ah, yes. Yeah, and then we're in this cave. We drop down the cave. Then we need to go... I have a 50-50% chance of choosing the right one. I know for sure this one is. Then we go around here. And that takes us up there. God, this place is a maze! A maze! So many spiders. Nope, don't like it. Oh. Oh, that one. Oh, are they all big chunky boys? No, that one's the low one. Holy shit, that's a lot of spiders. Holy shit. Just so much spider ichor. Okay. Door has been opened. This loot best be worth it. Ooh, Tier 1 Masterwork Metal. Okay. I don't want full damage. God bless you, Mount. Nope. Oh, that was a perfect landing.
Something feels wrong here. Worse by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well. The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test. Feel another of the elven artifacts.
I can't open the main one yet.
Good. That should help strengthen the veil.
all right.
I feel a bit strange. The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
Ooh, run away. Run away. Ah! Oh, that hit me so.
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
Oh, Cassandra's stuck on a fucking box. I forgot that I'm still killing things higher level than me. Well, anyway, I'm staying here where the arcane horror isn't gonna get me. Nice. An arcane horror heart. Ooh. Ooh. More spirit resistance. Okay, we cleared one way.
We need more shards.
Uh-huh. I need a veil fire thingy. Okay, so you managed to do one area. That's quite good. Ho ho ho, 30% spirit resist. Beast when it comes to spirit resist now. Well, we'll have to come back to that at some point.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised? I would prefer not to speak.
Okay.
See reason, listen.
You're the one they're
cannot
calling
stay
the
here.
Herald.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
No. Your people have stood against everything the Chantry believes for years. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily, but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Right.
Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
What's my inventory situation looking like? Not great. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. $121 DPS. Damn. And variables. We don't have anyone I can use to end up weapons currently. Oh, I'm level 11. Oh. Nice. We can use Tidra's staff. Ooh, that might be better than what I have on service. Anyway. We can just move those to variables as well. That valuables. Helmet. Oh, because I'm level 10, I can also wear this. Oh, so ugly. Oh yeah, and that one's also done with. Can't adjust any of those, can't adjust any of those. I'm pretty sure these will be worse than. Root variables. Root variables. Now we have a Gandalf accessories. Okay, belt you're definitely not going to replace. Nope, no new rings of noticeable value. And you're still using the enhanced amulet of magic. Belt. Might as well take the spirit resist. Rings. Oh, it's parry that. Oh, interesting. Yep, I think that leaves you. Now we go through this again. I think the spirit resist would be worth it. Then we go on to the rings. No new rings that you can actually physically use. I think +2 magic spell and +2 willpower. Now we look at Varric's thing. We'll pop them. I'm not sure about that one, so we're going to keep it.
Good day to you. We've gotten a new shipment. You'll have what you need. Good. I'll pass on your thanks, Master Harry.
Modify weapons. Remove the upgrade. another upgrade on that. I think so. It's the same with the amount to use it.
Looks fine.
And valuables. With that valuables. Oh, 14 still, can't modify any of them, can't modify any of them.
Need something? Let me know. Another time, then.
Oh, I should have checked if there's anything I could craft that would be of value.
Good day.
Seeing as I think we've got a bunch of more recipes
Please
since the
send
last check.
Visser our thanks for the refreshments.
Ooh, that's tier 2. I think that's better than what I had there already. 55 to 62, that's fine.
Looks fine. You need some... Left. You need something?
Make
Let me
roots.
know.
$15 to $20.
something?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You need something?
What is that skill like? Only goes 2% melee and 3% range, so we could get rid of it. Realistically. Okay.
Let me know. You need some.
I think that might be better.
Let me know.
Okay. I should go back to Simpsons to do the level 12 stuff.
Need something?
I want to know.
I'll tell you what I can. Need something? You want to talk about... Need something? You want to talk about me? No problem. Need something?
I've read.
That's a pretty common reaction.
Okay, nothing to say there.
Cleared out most of the bandits on the Storm Coast.
If Harriet runs into any trouble, have him come to me. We'll get him what he needs. Stay safe out there.
I will keep the peace, while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Cut off, man.
Speak only the word. Sing only.
I will take these injury reports to the name.
The apothecary would like to know
We can
why
use
you need
that.
so much death root.
To do my job.
Oh, I'll just tell him that, Enchanter. I'm not an enchanter, I'm an apprentice. Just please tell Adon I need that death root. Good day to you.
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
You built for them the golden city and for a time you...
No Inquisition perks yet. Okay. Coming back here reminded me I needed to go to the hinterland still. So we're going to do that. Because we checked out a bunch of stuff when we were lower level. But now we're level 11. There is no longer a need to check it out on. Okay. Oh yeah, we should do with the NPCs. Varric, we'll do yours first, just to get the last archery thing done. So nice. What's else gonna is the utility guy when it comes to that shit.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, let me save. Can't get into there yet because we need left hands. Great. Requires one more thing in secrets to actually learn the thing. And at that point we can unlock various buildings.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Then I guess we'll go there. And go where? There. Do those two. Round 2, motherfuckers. Come get me then, motherfucker. Doing my fucking dive for whenever you try to get me. Quite far away from the next entrance, okay. And then we can go back, talk to Master Dennett, because he might be up for sending me horses now. Since I'm here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
You said you were once Arl Eamon's stable master.
Oh, Eamon.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. And now they're all yours, Inquisition. Take care of them.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Nice. We've recruited another. Although we are starting to sound more and more like a cult. But hey ho. So we then have these two. What other things do we have at the journal for this place? Business arrangements. Okay, that's in Redcliffe Village. That's philanthropy we don't have access to. That's the repeatable nonsense and that drifts. Okay. Mm-hmm.
One down.
There it is. Hey, friends. Ah! Yeah. Oh, is something still alive? Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm gonna fill you out. This one's annoying because it doesn't just get bonus health, it gets bonus shield. What the fuck is in here? I think Onyx is reasonably common, but I think there was an elven rune there. Mm-hmm. 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 Can we not get up here? No, we cannot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware I'm low health. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Ah, you fucker. Nice. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. A farmhouse near a cave. It's okay. I thought it might have been.
You never did tell me why you dragged me to Havens. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest tear for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition?
Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Mm-hmm. Quick save. Let's do a proper save, actually, because we will be going to face a dragon. Slightly under that. Where are you? I swear the AI for these NPCs is worse than it used to be. Which is incredible. Because it wasn't exactly good to begin with. Oh, it won't let me change people again. Fuck's sake. Okay, we'll just see how this goes without doing that. Why would you go into the... I can't tell him to... Okay, you did it all. I can't control Solo, so I'm just watching him fucking die. Oh my god. Why would you stand in the... These NPCs. Oh, no. Are you gonna potion or are you just gonna sit there? What the fuck? Why have I... I also can't tell Varric to heal himself. Why would you go up there? Stop standing in fire! Cassandra. No, I can't do anything. The fucking AI in that was just
Is everyone all right?
That last
astounding.
flame nearly roasted us.
Astounding. The critical point was when it just started them AFKing in the bloody fire. And I had no control. Because I had the bug happen where I couldn't control the other things. Ooh, annoying. But we killed it.
Have you been taking notes on all this, Varric?
Oh, you'll need to be more specific there, Seeker.
The Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
Right, let's do a little bit of exploration around this place then.
Well, that screams up to no good.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Ooh, and some chests. Nice. I think we can skip because it's not particularly rare, easy to farm. Lots of obsidian. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, and because I can't control Cassandra, I can't get her to fucking bash the thing. Okay. Dragonlink scales are good. Have a bunch of. Ooh, another sigil.
One down.
Oh well, we'll level up now. don't think there was anything in
What are they doing here? What are they doing here?
I wonder what they were doing here. It's been a week, don't care. Okay, I think we're basically... we should go on the dragons we killed when we first entered. Oil alpha I'll get, but regular alpha I'll get. Let's have a little look-see through, shall we? One. Two. Three. That one. Where's the fourth? There. Got a shot. Went up here. I did not. Which was an option I could select where I go, do not walk through fire. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere like that one, anyway. No! Why? Nope. Oh my lord. Jank-ass movement in this game. Ah, nearly there. Last one. And it will have every shard in the hinterlands as well. Oh, it's down fucking there. Didn't see it. Okay. And this will be the last rift. Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
There's no such thing as a fucking easy ball game for you, mother. Oh. Fucking text messages, Jesus Christ. And that's that thoroughly explored now. Just move that on to the valuables. Oh, we're looking great out. Oh, it requires level 15. Okay, we can't use that for a while. Oh, Cassandra's level 12, isn't she? Nice. We may have to look at some of those. I haven't got any new ones for those. And let's have a look at accessories. I don't think threat's a real issue right now. So we can just move that to valuables. So that's the neck dealt with. Okay. Leaping shot is something you actually use. Okay. We can go back to Haven now.
Please send Visser our thanks for the refreshment.
Looks fine. Good.
Modify this.
Looks fine.
Yeah.
Another time, then. Should serve you well.
Modified armor.
Right.
Keep that valuables. And then the next thing we need to do. Craft. We can't craft it for you, we can't craft it for you. So.
You need something? Let me know.
I don't think we got any new mail. There isn't much to talk about there. And then we need to look at craft weapons.
Another time, then.
What's it do?
Another time.
You need something, let me know.
Probably make a better grip.
Need some. You need. That'll do. Another time, then.
Right, I'm back. Nice folk.
Should serve you well.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Great. And pack. Oh.
Maker be with you. If Harriet runs into any trouble, have him come to me. We'll get him what he needs.
I will take these injury reports to the Mayor.
I'll tell the apothecary what you
That
need
was
right away.
Thank you. Please tell me if you find something.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yep.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about? No, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all that done. Well, now we have deft hands, we can go unlock the doors that we haven't been able to unlock yet. So I guess we're putting off the quests for a little bit longer. But that's fine. Mm-hmm. Loading screens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report, sir.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get to it, Varric. Mm-hmm. So we'll go to the Maya now to see if there's... Because I think there was a door. Yeah. Oh. Right back. Go open. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Is there another locked door that I'm not aware of? No.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Thank you for all that you are doing, Gruel.
Okay. Ooh, it costs 4. Let me check. Ooh, nope. Still got enough.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's? Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Leliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Mm-hmm.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me.
I mean, I am a Qunari.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones. You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Damage bonus 70. let's choose someone who just... Ah, yes. Having that more often is good. God, that thing is... Tree is a mess. Oh, merchant?
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least.
Ah.
Too many swords out.
Shouldn't explore till I talk to the lads.
Stand wary, guardsman.
This Inquisition is
Along with
heresy.
the herald
You will not look on my doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
Enough! I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Wait, dude, I can't remember.
Templars! One of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair.
Interesting.
Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
I can't remember anything
Where is the
of
Lord Seeker
particular
taking
note
the
around the Templars.
Can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's
They must have been dealt with early.
He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case. Leave me be, Survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
What's to stop you from...
We are not looking for a winning...
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need. At the very least, we can...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Oh, Madame Mara.
You just stay away from me. What you are. There is a war on, and the Templars just left?
I know what you are.
Empty path. This is all for Lightship.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, Perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven. I believe that mess.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
That's fast travel.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Why not?
What is this now?
All is well?
Oh, yes.
Welcome.
In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of ailing mother, Havara.
Oh, there's
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
oh damn. Oh, I've run out of money.
No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be...
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
Sparrow.
Thank you.
A pleasure. Search the upper market.
There was no word for heaven or for earth.
What is in the mysterious box? Art mounts.
Trusts in the Maker. Fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire.
I'll try back in a second. Oh, I can read this for a codex entry. Oh, it's just Andrea.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
No. Thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
Okay, we have to meet. A friend of Red Jenny.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories
Fucking
against
French.
you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the north, yeah? Ravane or... north. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Cheeky, yeah? Bunch of nutters.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
All I know about you or your group is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
What trap? You knocked, he crapped. Look, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
We'll stick with our current team for now. Ring velvet, that's good. Let's go to the Ghislaine estate then.
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests. Someone be a dear and clean this mess up. We can't have him cluttering up the dance floor. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Can you get away with killing a nobleman like that?
He attempted to draw his weapon, unprovoked, in the presence of witnesses. Duels are not fought in the drawing room. By Chevalier code, his life was forfeit from the moment his hand fell to his hilt.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
I support any effort to restore such order.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Have you seen the horses Master Denton sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Oh, I can craft armor, can't I? Oh, human trained only. Ah, yeah, fucker. I just wasted my money on that shit.
You need something, let me know.
Okay. I'll be back. Ever so briefly. Right. Mm-hmm.
That'll do. Another time, then.
Let's just do some cheap ass shit for this character.
Should serve you.
Mm-hmm. Right. If I go to use a bow, I might go up in instead of Varric. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, depending on the item.
Another time, then.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Ooh, we can make a grip and a staff blade for it. Need a grip for you as well.
You need something? Let me know.
Okay. We need a grip and a staff blade for you. Running a little low on shit. Grip. Blade. I'm not using dragon weapon on this. Let's just use that.
That'll do. That'll do.
Cool.
Can you help him?
Yes. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure.
Good.
Right.
Okay. That's all that done.
Greetings. Why am I not surprised?
Yes? Is there an... The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains. What do you think of the people? What do you mean?
Okay.
We've got scattered reports of visitor sightings at the
A quest.
In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
name is Charter, anyway. Doesn't sound ill.
Of course I knew to that as soon as I fucking crafted a bunch.
Are hated and accursed by the Maker.
Oh no, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe some fancy double riding lightsaber.
Greetings. Blissa wants to know if you have anything that can make tavern food taste a little more exotic.
Need something? Carry on.
You see that
Fix
new
the
elf
door
we're
just
drawing
like you asked, Flizzer.
Sarah? She's a
Bless
feisty
you.
one.
Can I get you something for your trouble?
Master.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I can tell her to fuck off.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen? I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does Slot even know what they're chasing? Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Oh, nice.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Let me know if you find them. Hello. We'll talk later. Goodbye.
If Segra can get what I need, I'll pay the bastard myself.
picture of what a circle mage should be.
She looks like a noble. It's apt.
It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
Oh.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the Order somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
1 second. I just need to finish.
If you find anything, please bring it in. Greetings.
What do the people make?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this. None in
Aha, we can get down here. Oh yes, I remember the Black City lock. Oh, look.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Oh, it's Krem.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
And go towards light.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references. You lead a company yourself, right? So you know talk is cheap. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's a Canary like you. He's big, he's got the horns and all of it. He leads from the front. He pays well and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
My people know a thing or two about magic.
I had heard that magic practiced by the Qunari in Talvashoth was formidable, but I never had the chance to observe it myself. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Oh, do I have to speak to us some more?
You built for them the golden...
Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Always such a large amount of lore to begin with when we get a new companion.
Mages or Navarans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royaux. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
This one. Righto.
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the Loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
Tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the First Enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Right.
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches.
Ah, Free Marches.
I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
Do you think that you and I might, someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
What duties does a court enchanter...
I am most in such troubled times as these, however. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
I'll tell the apothecary
What may I do?
right away.
Thank you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. If you find anything, please bring it in.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Putting a dagger through my map. No, I will hear from.
At your service. At your service.
Okay.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the chateau.
Oh yeah. Belt of urgency.
Saw the herald. Said he sealed a rift and stopped the demons.
actually are a good rider on your
I had the most...
Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report, sir.
Mm-hmm.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
You have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months, years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Okay, Mr. Blackwall, what's your gear like? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to go back to Haven to get him some gear, because currently he is really badly geared, and it's gonna hit issues.
Pass my thanks to the researchers.
Fuck it.
Another time.
61 and 12. Luckily I have a fuck ton of iron.
Right.
He looks so silly. So, you can't put anything of note in those. It's only a haft. I don't think I can make a haft. Maybe I can. Oh, I can.
Good. You... Should serve you well.
Cool. Oh shit, we have more quests. Oh my god, more quests. Where the fuck is Blackwall? I just entered this house. Oh, he's there. Hey, Blackwall.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. Inquisitor?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. Inquisitor?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colorful, to say the least.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What do you think of my advisors?
Leliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Does Leliana frighten you? Has she said anything to you?
No, she hasn't said anything. I'd just rather not offend her. I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What do you think of my advisor?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect. The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
You're eyeing the Lady Seeker, aren't you? I can see why. She's definitely striking. A little stern, though.
I'd say she's a lot stern.
She's a warrior. That's all she knows. But it's suited her thus far.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are...
You must have...
You're eyeing the lady... A little stern, though. Last time we dined, Sarah put away 12 potatoes, an entire roast duck, and 4 different tarts. I'm not sure where any of it goes.
You must have...
You're eyeing the lady... A little stern, though.
You must...
Madame Vivian. The most poisonous snakes are... As you wish.
Blessed are the righteous. Good day to you. The lights and the shadow. In their blood the make.
You need anything here? Things safe, Good luck sealing those rifts.
If Harriet runs into any trouble, have him with me. We'll get him with
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
Tell Segret I've received permission to...
What may I do for you?
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will...
Let's speak later.
Farewell. If you find anything, please bring it in. You built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. As a gardener watches the earth.
Walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Strength?
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Oh, it's a requisition office.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Got to be something here.
history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Oh, we need to go use the gate thingy. Gate opened.
Excellent.
Nice. Should we go to the hinterlands now?
Worth a look around, right?
Good find.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other...
We've got some... I know healers are in short supply. A recruit named Whittle is trying...
And how much did you need?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
It's just... Make your own hope it's not me.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here in original trade.
I wonder if there's a thing. Yeah, and so that's all that. I think there's some Savage Coast, Storm Coast stuff we can look at. Ooh, we could play with Iron Bull and have him instead of Blackwall. That could be interesting. Oh god, I'm gonna have to actually traverse this fucking hellhole again.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, Battle Nug, we have to go. See you lads later. So we need a way to get up there. No shot. Cool, this looks promising. Okay.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Mm-hmm.
Good find.
A Warden Commander badge as well.
Nothing to report, sir.
Why are they taking no damage? Oh, okay. They're actually taking damage now.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Qunari mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
Shenedan's dead.
Let's try to keep that to a minimum. Makes the boys twitchy. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. Least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Qunari, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Qunari, and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere.
I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that Conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood matter. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Shit, that means I need to... Damn it. Oh, back to Haven we go. We need to sort this guy out. I guess since I'm here, I could do a... No, go to Haven first, then we can come back and do a quick gander then.
Good day to you. I shall embrace the light. Master Thread says he won't have more until next week.
Just dump iron in it.
Right. Looks fine. Another time, then. You need something? Let me know. Good. That'll do.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light.
Right.
Nothing to report, sir.
Right. Let's get to it. I don't think we're getting any more companions. I have to do a lot of dialogue with Iron Bull still. Is it open? It is not. Okay, back to Haven. I think we're at the point where we have to progress story again. Where's Iron Bull?
Tell me. Giselle, I run a business, not a charity.
Woohoo. Hello, thank you for the follow. So, we've got Krem and Iron Bull to talk to. Buy and sell. We can buy and sell here. I don't recall that. Oh, there's mounts. Sure, fuck it. Huh. Odd. Ooh, my V-Trooper thing's kind of freaking out. 1 second. What's going on with you? Oh, my camera's died. Interesting. What happened there? And I'm back. How odd. Well, that gets that back. It's strange. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, so we have to talk to Krem and Iron Bull.
What can I do for you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops to skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting.
Dalish with archery. Yes.
And the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
I assume the charges observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Okay,
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too.
Mhm.
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Why the
We'll talk
squirrels?
later.
I feel like a reasonable thing to follow up there with what were the squirrels? Because they were burning alive, or oh, he's not poking me on it. Okay, move right, move back, talk. Nope.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
And maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
I've got the mark on my hand. I've sealed Fade Rifts, and hopefully I'll seal the breach as well.
That means you have a skill. That doesn't necessarily mean you should be deciding alliances. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass, and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What's going on?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. You know how it is. Even growing up Talvashath, your parents had to tell you about some of it, right? No names. I figure your parents chose yours the same way. Nice going on a Dar, by the way. Weapon. I like that.
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hassrath.
Ben Hassrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory.
I hope we find more about
You've got the
Qunari and the
re-educators who take
Veilguard.
people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
My parents told me stories about what the re-educators did.
Yes, you were lucky your parents got away. The weak minds get bent into the right shape. Strong minds like yours. They'd have given you a poison called Kamek. You'd have been a polite, happy laborer for the rest of your life. And you'd have had a handler to help you eat and make sure you didn't crap your pants.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems.
Saharan is where
That
Velda
whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides.
Yeah.
And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
I'm glad you're here, Bo.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though. What's going on?
There are few here who know what it means to be Qunari.
You're not Qunari. You're Tal Vashath. World of difference.
I still grew up looking like this in a world of mostly humans.
Yeah. Fair enough. You didn't turn into a murdering bandit, so I guess we're fine. You want to know anything about the Qunari? Since we're talking about them.
What's your problem with Tal Vashath?
As Ben Hasrath, my job back home was keeping the peace, helping people live by the Qun. Tal Vashath turned their back on all that, decided they'd rather live like savages. The Qun is not perfect, but at least there's some sense to it.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
I got to see the results up close. They weren't pretty. Look, if you're worried I'm going to attack you, don't be. I had a lifetime of fighting Tal Vashath. You're not the kind I hate.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
Oh, we're nearly through with all the questions.
In these units of kids all our own age, they're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. As far as I can tell, the Temasrans made the right call.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rulers. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the
What the hell
Qunari
was that
safe
sound?
from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
So you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Cube. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
The word Kunari, does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Kyun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kunari or Tal-Vashoth? The humans and elves who follow the Kyun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Kyun are Tal-Vashoth, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Interesting.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Cool.
Good day to you.
Can I talk to him now? No. Okay.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. The Bull's chargers? Of their own.
I will take these injury reports to research the nave. Tell Secret I've received permission.
What may I do for you?
What do the people...
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They would...
Let's...
Goodbye.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
Let us begin.
Nice. Ruined a couple people's lives, but hey ho, we've got more troops. So we take that as a win for us. Ancient shield of Leeds. Which, okay. So, in that case, I think the next place we want to go is Hinterlands. Because I think we're now at the point where we do have to go do that. Let's travel to that one. Then we'll be back. Sarah. Mm-hmm.
Come back.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what I heard.
Wait. Yep, we're back.
Thank you.
Is there anything we can do? Just ask. Thank you.
Fine day to you.
Just rumors.
If you say so.
Are you sure? I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Very well.
It's good to see you.
Thank you.
Would that I could.
True enough.
Very well.
What do you need?
It's good to see you.
Good day.
May God be with you. May God be with you.
Have you seen otherwise?
Are you sure? It's just what I heard.
Very well.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
And how much did you need?
Something like that. Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
May God be with you.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Just rumors.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
What do you mean?
We'll make good use of it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Baker, I hope it's not me.
I bet you left a trail.
Whatever are you on about now, dear?
What you used to be. Wherever you're from. Little people will know about you.
We all have something we used to be, haven't we, dear? Done things we would rather let die than have known? By all means, escalate, but I will answer in kind. Armed with painful history I am sure is better left to your own sad memory.
She's freaking evil, she is.
Make good use of it.
Thank you. How much did you need?
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons. Watch out, traveler. The veil strips open and Maker knows what could come out.
Close the rift.
What was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We need to find out what caused whatever this. Is.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Why is this place so weird?
We must speak with Fiona at once.
In my arms lies eternity.
Oh, there's a quest up there.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Fair point.
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
No. I have all these
May I
herbs.
help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
There are refugees at the crossroads.
I recall you, but if I go to the crossroads, I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here.
Good.
Thank you so much. A pleasure to see you again.
Are you running short?
Yes, it's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. Thank you. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Good.
A pleasure to see you again. Yes, these are perfect.
There are refugees at the cross.
I recall, but if I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife.
I hear most of the other estates dead or hiding. We get more refugees soon.
I had a dream again last night.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
The boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, helped stop the Blight and saved us all.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers. The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at the boy who once begged me to make him...
Maybe the rumors about the apostle are flagging.
Go, Sarah.
Very well.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war? Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee.
Okay. Flame, it's mine now.
But look at the sky and those stories of...
Dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed. Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would be even worse.
Okay, and now Sarah. Again, break into some houses for me.
A pleasure to see you again.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit.
I recall, but if I go to... I doubt those refugees would risk their...
Okay. I am gonna get her to go eventually.
Step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness.
Good day.
Landmarks done. Yeah.
Good day.
And the Inquisition soldiers are the only ones trying to...
Right now. If we want to help. All right, we'll do it. Thank you.
Good day.
There's a quest in that direction. Okay.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Maker, no! I would love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war.
Ah, Senna.
Do you expect me to wish you well?
For the first
to send
time
you
in all
off
these
to
years,
die?
I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Oh, this is still roughly the same layout for Dragon Age Origins. That's cool. Oh, wow.
Everything on the surface smells so wet.
Ah, another house. To rob. Sarah, go.
The Venatori created the Oculara to search for something. Something like those strange shards.
Mm-hmm.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Thank you. It's just what I heard.
Greetings, traveler.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you? Make her watch over you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
For now, nothing.
Fine. Go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, traveler. Something like that.
Good day.
What do you want?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Okay, we got them. Now we go back.
I suppose you're right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oop, that's an edge. I should do a proper save point from here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting seeing the Chantry as well. More member of Origins. Weird.
I suppose you're right.
They
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Let's go to that quest now. I suppose you're right for the 100th time. Ah, one-eyed Jimmy.
With the Inquisition, as you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Okay. But until that point, let's have a look what's in your house. I am so close to digging just from codexes. Mhm. Right, now I need to work out how to get up there again.
Nothing to report, sir.
One down.
Nice, level 13. Right. While we hit level 13, big gains, big gains. Lord Wolves. Oh shit.
Woolsey, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
So I still don't have a Philandrous, so can't do anything with that. Let's have a quick gander. Mm-hmm. Okay. So apparently we can do the healing hand thing if we just swap in Cassandra. That's fine.
Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village.
I can't remember which hut this lady was in. I don't think it's this one. No.
Let me know if you find
Maybe it is a wheelhouse. Yep.
A pleasure to see you again. But if I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a...
The Inquis... help?
All right. I'll see you at the crossroad.
Nice.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Back we go. Mm-hmm.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Mm-hmm.
Make it be with
Cool.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia. This bargain with Tevinter would not have been my first choice, but we had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Gearion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I wonder why it's making that sound. Oh, is it Steam? Yeah, it's fucking Steam. My bad.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the Rebel Mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village. There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the Rebel Mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern Brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Uh-huh.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Oh, he's dying.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secrety?
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Come on, let's do something.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're one of the Tranquil?
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Nice.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hospital. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose.
There are still some of us who are loyal in the Empress's court.
I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition?
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
Okay, lads. Out the way.
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Make me
Good day. Good day.
Ooh, nice. I need that, actually.
Good day. Good day.
Thank you again, my friend.
What did I tell you?
Thank you.
Good day to you. I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh yeah, we let Connor be possessed by the demon still.
Good day.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Close it.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me. And I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Right.
luck sealing those rifts.
Mm-hmm. Special shipments. Special shipments.
I saw the leader of Bull's chargers, that Iron Bull. He's something, is he not? Oh, go on with you.
You can't go making cow eyes at one of those oxmen.
No harm in looking, is there? Those whores.
You built for them the golden city, the
More
center
healing
of
drafts for
all
you, revered mother.
creation.
Thank you.
And for a time you dwelled among them, watched over them, as a gardener watches the earth for the first time.
Sacred.
What may I do for you?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
If you find anything, please bring it in. You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
has outplayed us. We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Jarl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Keep attention on Adar, while we disable the Magister's defenses. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Announce us. The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
That's what my parents have been telling me.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from? Venatori!
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Critiquing the Dragon Age Origins architecture. SMH.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Ah!
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Mm-hmm.
300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. Ugh.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying?
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Alexius isn't the one you need to worry about. It's his Elder One. He killed the Empress of Orlais and used the confusion to launch an invasion of the South. The army was all demons. You ever fought a demon army? I don't recommend it.
I'm sorry I wasn't here to help.
Demon army. Shit, you were lucky you died early. Let's move. No time like the present.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What? And wait, where were those? No. Where were those? Well, we waited. No. Where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
Right, I'm a spirit. I came back just to haunt you.
Why? I didn't do piss to you.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons and gods and... I've got a bow. Just... I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
I'm a moron.
Damn, I needed a good fight.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make you feel better. Might be stuff we can use around here.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna... There you go, supplies flashed. Like I never used any health pots.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his
Thank you for the follow.
Still doesn't make him a god.
There is no God
Right,
but the
now,
Elder One.
where do we go next?
Say it!
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is Handel?
Makes me sick what they do to the priests.
Okay. Leader of Souls. Interesting. Mm-hmm.
How did the Qunari learn of the sacrifice at the temple? Fake!
Never.
You will break.
I will die first.
Ooh, blimey, she's not aged well over a year.
Or you will. You're alive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist.
Yeah.
I suffered The whole world suffered. It was real.
Okay.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Oh shit, one of these is being buffed. Right.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea. You...
More friggin' demons.
We do love some demons. Okay. And supply cache refresh. Christ, there are so many flaws to this.
The breach! It's everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
look.
not great.
Shit. I looked.
I misclicked that. Christ, another one. I need to change this talent loadout. It just spawned me free in front of me. Not great. Where are we? There. Right, next one. Okay. Ah, yes, we've already gone through that door.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Why would you just not say that? Ah, some of this writing. Right. Is this oh, this is a big boy.
Alexius is close.
Okay. Okay, that should have bought me some inventory slots. Yeah, mine on. Cool.
Let's take them by surprise.
Why are you just taking it?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
What's up here? Hmm.
much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Ooh, Masterwork Waveblade. Move forward. I'm gonna backtrack and get supply chest. Alright, move out of... I swear to God.
They're right there. We should try to find another way. Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Anybody mind if I take some souvenirs? Maybe just a couple of those pronged helmets.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Okay, it doesn't seem like that door's openable, which is fine. Right.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No!
Oh dear.
I gave the one.
die!
Oh yeah, I need to close the rift, don't I?
So much for the mighty Inquisition! Your efforts are futile! This well's already lost!
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications.
Right.
He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Yeah.
The Elder One.
Frigg. That's how they won. How it won.
We'll head out front. Keep them off your tail.
No. I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Is that the best you've got?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona. Queen Anora. When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You will surrender yourselves as prisoners and conscripts of the Inquisition.
We shouldn't have accepted the Magister's help, I know, but...
The sky has been torn open. We are all in immediate danger. There is no room for failure now. We cannot close the breach without you. But we would be mad to trust you.
If the Inquisition is taking responsibility for the mages, so be it. Get them out of my kingdom.
Then we have no choice but to surrender to the Inquisition. I'll go prepare for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. We must do what we can to restore peace to a world that sorely needs it.
Have suffered enough. Why continue to mistreat them?
It is not mistreating them to take reasonable precautions.
Whatever you call it, the situation with the mages is unstable and likely to deteriorate, just as the Circles did. What did you think we were doing? Taking the mages prisoner?
There's an open hole in the Vale. They're going to take terrible risks closing the breach.
And we offer them nothing as incentive. They will rebel again.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed. We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Okay. Let's save and call it there for today. Yeah, that's good progress. We managed to get back onto the main story. Yeah. I'm gonna continue progressing this tomorrow. See how far we get. We've unlocked most of the companions. I think the only one we haven't unlocked is Cole. Which would be good. Anyway,